Whoa! 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 Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. Damnation!
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Whoa!
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Pray for a quick...
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. I can't swim. Whoa!
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not one? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women.
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on
And who was Pavlena's...
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No,
And do you know anything about...
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never...
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she...
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She don't imagine I keep her here against her, or that I don't know what it means to...
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker bar. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said, I have a bad feeling. Take care, my friend.
Ka!
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Ave Maria. Are you looking for something?
Empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat asses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be, no? Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble. And that pissed him off when he wanted his revenge.
God bless.
What are you gawking at?
Here was massive and wisdom car. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you spoken? Pay. Have you
They love the chink of coin, their shafts are damp, and wealthy blokes they welcome in their bar.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You won't dare sing that kind of smut in prison, will you?
You'll never be.
Thank you. And take care. with you.
Ah! Ha! Fuck you!
Hey, Scheiße! Come on!
Bad luck!
Hier! Ah! Ah, Dummkopf! Ah! Ach was? Ah!
Take that!
Come on! Ah! 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 Komm! Nach mal! Ah! Ha!
Take that!
Ah! Kurwa! I'm wounded! Ah! 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 Sehr gut! Noch einmal! Ah! Ah! Ah!
God bless.
Ah! Hier! Ah! Das steht.
Take that!
Ah! Ah! Ah, nein! Verdammt! Komm! Nochmal! Hier!
Bad luck!
God
bless you. Cool.
Schwenker!
I'm wounded.
Sehr gut! Hier! Noch einmal! Ah! Ausgang! Ich wurde...
Good day.
Good to see you. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? God be... Maybe next time then. You're a bit picky, aren't you?
for you. This is the third time you've asked for me specifically.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that, then.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
What of it? I have no life.
Yes?
You're just a common whore. Harder? I can hardly feel it.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Cheap old man.
What's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's
Don't be
beautiful
a
in this world.
coward. All that's beautiful?
All that's under those was his shit-stained braids.
Since our check Dante don't like it...
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
How my heart...
He's not from round here, but
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
he was here then.
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why, unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Show me your wares.
Well,
Maybe
we
next
ain't
time,
in the
Kurt.
berg yet. If we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
You get hungry?
God, good. It's killing me.
Good day to you.
Christ's wounds! Watch out for that horse.
Go!
Wait!
Another one!
Take that! I'm all yours!
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
God bless.
God bless.
Ja. Servus.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... Sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
intrepid, unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to...
What are you after?
Enrico,
My name's Henry. H-E...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge,
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just wait.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart, the only thing missing for you to achieve...
A loot! We need...
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or...
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial...
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
What now?
What a load of shit.
So?
Greetings. What do you want? God bless you.
Praise the Lord.
Aren't those days sad?
God bless you.
Say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word. Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
F-U-C-K.
Greetings to you.
To hell with your stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
Excuse me.
Let me.
He was here. What do you mean by
Because
my dog?
I haven't just
Where can I find this shepherd?
secret. Here, he said.
Do you know where that?
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Cookburn dance? quick. Ka!
Help! Where is everyone? Guards!
Ja!
Before I knock it out of your hand. Very good. And no more fooling around. Clear off. And don't bother me. Fuck. Why couldn't I have prevented this? There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Come here.
fucking paupers.
Whoa!
Do it! I'm gonna gut you, you whore son! Ha! You want to try me?
This will be easy.
Good hit!
No, you don't.
Once more and we can go home.
No, you haven't a chance.
I'll shoot your head off. You're dead.
Nice hit.
No, I'm done.
Oh, Jack, what are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Very good. And no more fooling around. Clear off, and don't bother me. Get out of here. Stand here all day? I don't care. So, where is it? Some clues that'll lead me to the murderer. What? What killed it?
There now.
Whoa!
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Next time I should use fresh herbs. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs. Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs. With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. Next time I should use fresh herbs. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
here! Now!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that does...
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Beside what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you. Alright, that, along with it... I don't want to see anything like...
And I thought such things only happen in Prague.
We're done here, right? So clear off. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
God bless you.
Greetings to you two.
Greetings.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. Huh? I must be mad. Hey! You're not allowed here!
Oh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
We've had no reports about any Pavlena. And you wouldn't believe the nonsense people report to me. Once there was a thief who stole clothes from our tailor and then wore them around the village. Sure enough, the tailor recognised them and reported him. Thieves aren't the brightest, let me tell you.
Farewell and good night. Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off! I see those ears do indeed work.
God bless.
And with you.
I must be mad.
Why is it open? I always close the doors. I'll find you. Don't you worry. Where the hell are you? Now, why is this open?
must be mad.
Stanislav is a simpleton, I tell you. Who knows what kind of...
Well, Maruna was with him. He said she never seen him like that before.
Here you are, you... Give up! I said surrender! Fine! I'll make you surrender! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Mercy! I surrender!
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Quick!
quick!
What a knack.
Oh, whoa. Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem. Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Guten Tag. And to you.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose in here in the village. We don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Show me your wares.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Stop that whistling.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Whoa!
I mean, you got that lesson.
Kun ju respondani. Ige köpés és nem bírom tovább.
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pick her some cabbage.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at that table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No. A guest's a guest, and coin's coin. But, do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Shit. Pour me one.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni.
I mean, you got that.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herb-woman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him.
He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from the skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
Was all right. Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do.
Teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Korva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
He's got no chance alone. Fuck! Nice strike.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Lord be with you.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
I wouldn't want
but he
that there if
drills all
someone
over
gave
us.
it to me for
He gets
free.
this feeling that he's trying to clear me up.
Does he get it often?
Not your day, eh?
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Once old folks
What's
start
that?
getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor, but go through that. I've got
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights.
And we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern.
I'm looking for Lord Capon of Perkstein, my master. Do you know where I might find him?
Oh my God, what are you on about now? Are you sure you aren't a bit simple?
What the... All right, I
don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Zheleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while, we've had our fair share of... I thank God for every day. Farewell.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
If it's work you're looking for, you could stop by our local hunt. His wife is always complaining that Lord Van Berghoff runs him off his feet, so I reckon he wouldn't turn down a helping hand. If you ask me, though, he spends more time drinking than he does hunting. And have you ever heard about the Divozhenka of Samin?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Samin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
God bless.
God bless you. I don't know. Should I go to the apothecary? And where else would you go? To the hermit? You always had an understanding for women. Now it's frightening.
One beer! What a night.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zheleov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Ugh. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
I need something repaired.
Huh? Get moving! You can't be...
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies him...
Sorry, But I'm swamped with work because of the Semine even. So, no, take care.
That's it. Go now.
Hey, Roman!
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
Well, actually... Oh, apologies, sir. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. You know, I spend all my time poring over books. So, that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Greetings to you, sir.
Greetings to you.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Greetings.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of...
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time. Nobody's been able to give me any details.
Well...
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, if you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee...
Actually, well, honestly, maybe I've just been getting the wrong end of the stick about what Crazel's been telling me.
Listen up. If you've got some personal problem with the miller, sort it out, but I've had enough of snitches just trying to get their neighbours in trouble over some... They come up with all sorts...
It's not that, it's...
If you don't have anything to say, don't bother.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Quick! I can't do this without a spade.
Whoa! We'll finish this quickly. Nice hit. Or a dead man. Useless. You're no match for us, fucker! Christ! I'm hit!
What do you want?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've got you! Fuck that! No, you don't! Jesus! I'm hit! Useless! It's a wonder you're still standing! Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Wanker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No chance! Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No chance! This can't be! No, you don't! Fuck that! Too slow! No chance!
I'll get you.
Ah! Ah! Take the fucker out, damn it!
Show your stuff. Fuck you. I'm all yours. What's that? Hey, you have no respect for the dead, you thief! Give up! Fine, you had your chance. Ha! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. I'm just getting started! Punishment
Enough.
by the blade!
I give up!
Man, I won't let you get away with robbing the dead.
All right, I'll pay.
Now I'll take those stolen items.
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as much. All right, but I don't want to see it. Get out of here. Clear off, and don't bother me. Stand here.
Whoa!
Now you're gonna die! This won't end well for you!
Nice strike. This doesn't look good. A bandage. Quick! I hope that's enough.
Quick!
What are you doing here with that horse? Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. England is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg. And they can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver.
God bless.
They've started saving the streets with it.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackled bastards. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Protect. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Whoa!
God bless.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
Nah, that's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll...
Ave Maria.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Why linger on? Lend your ears to my
Horseshit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed.
What would you like?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's...
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become... And that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorrit...
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here. But no, maybe you can come to some...
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
One beer, please.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here.
That's...
It actually then... And that...
Thanks, I'd like to try the...
Why not? If you don't, maybe.
Fine.
Not this again.
What a nag.
What?
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
What are you doing with that?
Who's this that chance has brought I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times, occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting...
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come in. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that. After that...
A mountain of muscle for...
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Too slow. Oh, fucking hell! You wanna try me? Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and... Who's this that chances? I'm
Head.
Forgive. It's just...
Well, sorry. How did you...
I want to see...
Let's do it.
What do we fight?
For money.
You're on.
That's my way.
Ha! Ha!
Ah! Ah! Ha! Wanker! Ah, fuck that! Bad luck! Ha! Ah! 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 Christ, my head!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up? Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
I wouldn't want that there.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Ooh.
Praise God.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What are you interested in?
Are you looking for my husband? You won't find him here today.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, then, eh? Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. Put that thing away before you shoot someone. Stop messing about. Put it away. Put that away before you hurt someone.
Greetings.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Berg.
What is it? You can tell.
He drinks a bit sometimes. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does.
I understand. But maybe you're right.
Exactly.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He said, but you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to
What can I expect in return for help?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants...
All right. I'll bring...
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary. But before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. And besides, him and
All right.
Be careful out there.
See you soon, my friend.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot your target. Aim in to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you...
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile... Ready? Now!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Sacra! Almost a bullseye.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I won again.
God grant you health.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere, so you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pal.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always... So I say we should let him...
Shouldn't you be looking for your father?
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse...
Be that as it may.
No need to rush. At least it would...
Whistling. What? What's that? Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
Quick!
Whoa. I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Whoa.
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Good dog! Good! Off you go! Where are you? Stinking mutt! I'm not food! Hey! Is anyone there? Why did I even leave the house? Help! Get out of here! I'm not food! Get out of here! Get... Go on! Hey! Is anyone there? Help! I don't want to die sober! Hey! Is anyone there? Help!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Out of the way! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her! What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurwa! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us. Fuck! Ow! You...
Who's Pep?
Pepik is my best...
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tight.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a horse?
What did you think? That he's my personal servant? Of course Pepic's a ho- We have to get there quick!
Where is that hideout of...
Not far.
That's just great.
Look, the best...
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
That's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Fucking pick me up. What are you? Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me.
What are you putting me down for? Are you lost? What are you waiting for? Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and statues. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe!
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 Nothing. Where could he have wandered off to? There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water! Henry! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they...
In wartime, fellas like that don't overthink it too much. There are...
Do you have any ideas?
Definitely not many.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You'll get a pasting.
No!
Come and help her!
Show what you're made of.
We're going.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. What? Too slow. I'm all yours. You won't get me.
Show your stuff!
what you're made of.
Kurwa! I'm wounded! I yield! Mercy!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Quick! Quick!
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll meet you back at your place. I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
Not now. We'll talk at home.
dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. The next thing you know, he's being buried.
Vostatek is on his way. I found him in the woods and helped him. He was in a bad way.
Thank God! What happened?
He'd climbed up a tree to escape from wolves. I had to chase them off.
Christ! Is he all right?
He hurt his leg, but he's all right otherwise. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
All right. All right. You should stop by when Vostatek gets back.
Greetings. Can it wait till morning?
God be with you.
Be careful with that side.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zherovka street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You can say that. Dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding! Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's not a matter I'd like to deal with.
Well, what'll it be?
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday...
No, what?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. And Henry, come and see Vostatek sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you.
pissing down rain again.
Good day to you. What would you like? God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Pepik back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be...
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlak Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fit. Maybe you won't even choke on it this time.
I was hoping I'd never have to drink that stuff again. But who knows where my travels will lead me.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks. I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene.
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk. Take care, friend.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one. Well, apart from that...
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, recently my supplies have been running out quickly for... And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench, but...
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll say, what's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting...
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the...
Of course. Sorry.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So
Hold your horses! I want them alive, so don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just... I've had enough of hearing, they're all dead, voice, and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear? Or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found. Anyone could say that. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some...
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't...
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be sick. The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the...
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be... Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense... It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the... Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy... And someone like me, who likes a drink...
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easy...
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose, no...
Patches?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest, and my helpers will search the smaller woods. And with those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, that's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though he's a bit, well... Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from...
I understand. You'd rather stand... I'll be off then.
Good luck. And let me know. I hope you give them what for. Because I'm sick and tired of them. Or is it for?
You can count on me.